Hello, dear. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, where? I'm grown. All right. Let's see here. So we now have his pants finally lined art in, and I got his knee pauldrons. For those that are wondering why I'm giving him like segmented armor instead of full body armor, that's just how Monty did his stuff. He would do like pieces of armor over the clothing or under the clothing, and then he had like all these different type of designs put in for the clothes to make it make sense. But I'm taking it a bit more and even adding equipment to them. Because don't get me wrong, he would have like bandoliers on them and stuff like that. But he wouldn't have like so many as like pouches and stuff like that. And I feel that pouches would make a lot of sense. Let's see. Wasn't this playing earlier? Could have sworn. Yeah, it was playing. Thanks for the memories. Thank you. It's okay. They just like you, but sweeter. It is one more time. Thanks for the memories. They weren't so great. It's like you, but sweeter. Uh, Ooh, that was cold. Ooh, ah, mm, mm. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so great. He tastes like you, but sweeter. Excuse me. Right. Maybe I'm gonna have the best fucking night of my life. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have the best fucking night of my life. Forever and it experience for the ride. I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. Mm, uh, resistor disorder rise. Resistor disorder. It's all done. Everything burns. Everything burns. All now. Let me raise down. Everything burns. Everything burns. uh, resist that disorder. Resist that disorder. No matter when, there's something done. Everything burns. Everything burns. Gonna fall down. Face down. Everything burns. Everything burns. he's over here. You're gonna have to like start sitting over like on that side. Here. She's over there on the towel and stuff. She's like, what? Somebody in your spot? Yeah, you think the bear would be attacking? Oh, Josie, I didn't even see you come in. How are you doing? Sorry, Josie. I'm just like right now, like kind of like stretching my lovely focus everywhere. Oh, and to Judith 3939. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the lovely follow on Kick. Yay. Is Josie still here, or did Josie just like up and vanish? And there's my other moderator, Mizuko, trying to scare me, and it failed epically because I was looking at my main monitor at some references. I saved myself unknowingly. Hello, Mizuko. Welcome on in. Josie, say hi to Mizuko. Mizuko, say hi to Josie. Anthony X Cadet from Kick, what are you working on? I am working on a fan made project for Ruby. I'm doing like a little manga of my own storyline to it, where basically it's in the future. It's not in tandem with the old show because I hate fanfics like that. I'm doing like my own thing with it. You so lame. Why am I lame? Mizuko, I'm not lame, you're lame. It's not my fault that my Discord app for the art piece wouldn't was taking people to somewhere else apparently. So just send that to them, please. Send that to your friend Shade because they wanted to see my art. No, you lame. I'm not lame, damn it. And then Josie says, "Hello, hello, Josie." Hey, today is an interesting day, and I just had. By the way, I might have had some whiskey a moment ago. This was filled with whiskey and ginger ale. I'm already following you. Keep up the wonderful work, man. Oh, well, thank you. What? I mean, I mean, we're I'm trying. It's a lot of work, to say the least. It's a lot of work, but I am trying. Then I also have a fan art piece I got to finish up on. I got to finish this at some point. And no, it's not nude. They are wearing clothes. It's that I made her toned and thick. And then I gotta finish this design too. For this. This for this. Nice. Yeah, I have a lot of work. I have so much work it's not even a joke. I have like I have like I want to say I have like 4 projects I have to finish up on. It's a lot, to say the least. You know what? Today is TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab myself another glass of whiskey. Since Shade the artwork had to reduce the size because I don't have Nitro. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have Nitro because I run a whole server, and I since I post up art in there, the art that I'm working on and the art that I finish, I kind of needed Nitro because like I don't really do a lot of social media posts, which is bad on my part that I don't advertise enough on Instagram and all that stuff, but I really got to start doing that. Oh, by the way, fun fact, everybody, guess who else knows about this project I'm working on? I forgot to mention this to you, Mizuko. So, Mizuko, did I ever tell you I'm friends with Monty Ohm's brother? Well, one of his brothers. I just started updating my Instagram and posting daily on it. I post when I feel like it. I post when I feel like it. But yeah, I'm friends with one of Monty Ohm's brothers, for those that don't know. Uh, I talked about this actually, I think, in the other stream. Basically, it was after one of my friends were killed back here in my hometown. He was killed by a drunk driver, and I needed something to kind of like get my mind off of things while I was on my base. No idea who that is. Monty Ohm, the creator of Ruby, RWBY, you know, girl with scythe that turns into sniper rifle, looks like a Blue Red Riding Hood. But oh yeah, Monty Ohm died back in like I want to say 2015, 2015, 2016, around there. He died around that time. Um, and he was the creator of the show. I'm friends with his brother because of what happened while I was in the army. One of my friends died, ironically, by a drunk driver. And so our my first sergeant put me on a guard shift for 24 hours. And to preoccupy myself to kind of get my mind off of the negativeness of my friend dying, I started drawing. And I got reached out to on Facebook by an individual by uh I can't really pronounce, I'm gonna be honest, I cannot pronounce his name half the time, so I call him Rick Chivi. That's what I call him, Rick Chivi, but it's like Rixme Chivi Om is his name. Rixme Chivi Om. And so he reached out to me and asked me to finish the art piece, and I'm actually immortalized in Monty Ohm's bedroom in an art piece, ironically, because I drew one of his characters. But that's how we became friends, was through that. I reached out to him the other day about this project I'm doing, and he's right now personally reading over the notes to my main characters that I created for this project. So all this right here, guys, yes, it's a sketchbook. I know it's a sketchbook. I use the sketchbook as a notebook, okay? And I sent him about 6 pages worth of material. That's awesome. Congrats. You say that, but this is where I get kind of nervous because like this man's brother inspired me to become an artist. So yeah, I'm friends with Mikey Mega Mega. I look up to Mikey as like my art teacher, if that makes sense. Like he was like my teacher in art. He taught me how to draw. But Monty Ohm was my inspiration to get into art. And for those that don't know, I have 3 tattoos on my back of 3 of Monty Ohm's characters. I am tatted up. For those that don't know me, I am tatted up. All my tats are just not invisible sight. I don't have any tats on my arms or anything, but I do have tats like right here. I have the 3 big pieces on my back, 2 up my on my upper back, the 1 character here at my lower back, and I still got to get the 4th one. But yeah, basically, he's right now going to be reviewing for like who knows how long these characters I created. I'm so nervous because for those that don't know, I call this project Maple, MAPL. That's the team that I created for this storyline. It's in the same universe of Ruby, like Monty Ohm's Ruby, but the difference is that it's based in the future, 17 years after the show, because I don't want to be I don't want to be like every other Ruby fan that does like fan made content where they do it in the same timeline as Team Ruby, whether they're in school with them or if they're it's after the fall of Beacon kind of situation. I wanted a clean slate, fresh slate without any of the original characters pretty much in it. There's only one of the original characters in it because I have no choice. I need him in there since he technically has rights to Beacon Academy, and that's Oscar from Ruby. Other than that, the rest of the characters really don't need to be in it at all. That's why I got rid of them, all the original characters. And I'm going to be replacing them with all new characters that I felt made more sense for this storyline. Now, why I am so worried right now is this man. I am letting him be as hypercritical as possible towards my characters so I know what I need to fix. I I am just scared that they are bland and have no life to them. If that makes sense, Mizuko, Josie, and whoever else is still here. If that makes sense, because like that is my biggest fear. My characters being bland, unlikable, or I missed an opportunity with them. So, what better way than to have somebody review it than the creator's brother, which should know quite a bit about his brother's work because he knows all about Ruby. He loves Ruby and he loved his brother to death. So, I would assume he'll know quite a bit. So, that's why I'm nervous because this guy's going to know more about Ruby because of the fact that his brother was the creator of it, told them about the world and this and that, the lore. So I'm not trying to emulate Montiom, but I am paying homage to Montiom through this work, and that's what worries me. Because if I fuck up, I'm looking at one of the most toxic fan communities to come with pitchforks and torches after me. Because for those that don't know, the Ruby community is highly fucking toxic. Literally, they have a an Excel a like literally there is a public Excel document on Google that anyone can access with every single ship in Ruby that the fans have created, and a lot of them are very disturbing. And God forbid you say that Black Sun, which is one of the ships that is literally the character Blake and Sun Wukong were a much better couple than Blake and Yang. Because God forbid you're going to be having the entirety of the LGBT side of the community coming after you. That's what I'm afraid of. Is the community. I'm more afraid of the community than anything else. It does boil down to, are you in love with your characters? Are they interesting to you? Do they engage you when you read it after you create it? Are you happy with the work you're putting out? Well, what I can say is this. Right here on this panel that's currently on my screen. The guy with his jacket that he's putting the sleeve on, or fixing the sleeve, really. That is the main character. So, in Montiome fashion with Ruby, there are 4 main characters. Technically, it should be 1 main character, but 3 main supporting characters. That's how it really is. But we'll call them the 4 main characters. He is the overall arcing main character. I based him on Perseus, my favorite Greek hero, because that was the thing about Ruby. If you guys do know Ruby, Montiome designed the whole series to be based off of mythological characters, the Brothers Grimm fairy tale characters, colors, gemstones, flowers, you name it. There were characters based off of it, right? So I went with my favorite Greek mythological hero, Perseus, who did not know his father. For those that don't know, Perseus never knew who his father was and found out that his father was Zeus later on. You need to remember create works that you will be proud of. Don't work to emulate or compare yourself to another artist. Well, I am happy with my characters, but this story I'm still building. It's a lot to do, you know. But what I'm putting out, yeah, I mean, I could be happy doing it and all that, but at the end of the day, too, I have to look at it like this. I want people to read this, and the only way I can really get people to read this is by, how do I explain this? Like really trying. You know what I mean? I want people to see that effort put into it. Like like how do I put this? Because yes, he's based off of Perseus, but his dad died before he was born, kind of situation. His mother was part of his dad's team, and there's like a lot that goes into it. It's all written down here. Obviously, I wrote everything down for the four main characters. I was That was the first thing I did. The first thing I did was write down the four main characters. How did I want them to be like? What kind of weapons they're gonna have? What what semblance are they gonna have? Which is their special power and stuff like that. Like I went that was the first step to everything before starting this. This was a whole day of writing, by the way. Uh, it was a whole day of writing because it was mostly me thinking, like thinking to make it make sense, make everything connect. Um, you need to remember create works that you will be proud of. Don't work to emulate or compare yourself to another artist. If you're happy with your work, if you're happy with your characters. Wait, did I just read this? The hell? Why is it that scrolling down? Oh, there we go. Because I saw it stutter. Like it was supposed to scroll down and it didn't scroll down. Okay. I'm only just saying because you've been Monty own this and Monty own that, but where's the this is mine? This is Itami. I understand you want to do Monty justice, but make sure it's in the end a reflection of you, not trying to live up to someone like Monty. Oh no. This is definitely like the thing is this. I have to be careful in the sense that the reason why is I'm doing this out of paying homage to Monty. But at the same time, it is gonna still be mine. Like I said, this character right here, the main character that I created, is based on Perseus, my favorite Greek hero. Then I have another character on his team who's based off of Siegfried and Fafnir, my favorite Norse mythology hero. So it is mine. I am doing this to be mine, but still paying homage to Monty Ohm himself because this world isn't my world. This world is his world. So technically, by me putting my people in that world, you know what? That's me paying homage. I need to pay homage properly. Cannot do like so. I'm basically following a formula that he started because and then tweaking it just enough to where it makes sense more in my head when I do my art versus then someone who knows nothing about certain things. And what I mean by that is their weapons. Their weapons are literally melee weapons that turn into guns. Do you know how hard that is? I had to figure out how to make this man's weapon into gun. because his weapon is a long sword. But then I thought of something. The sheath, the scabbard. Put sword in it, then it could transform into gun with sword style bayonet. So literally, I actually have that right here on this other. I was smart. I had everything already opened. And I gotta go back and fix this design. So, long sword is the top one. Sword and scabbard. So when like he's walking around and stuff. And then finally the transformation to gun mode, which is what I gotta fix. Because I realized something. The blade is too thick. I realized that yesterday. It's too thick. I gotta thin out that blade so then the barrel's not touching the blade when it's firing. Because how I look at it is like this. For those that don't know about kinetic energy and firearms in general, when you keep shooting a firearm consistently without stopping for a certain period of time, the barrel turns red hot. What happens when it touches other metal? It either one, welds to the metal, so it actually will fuse, or two, it will transfer all that damn heat into other source of metal. Which is a war crime waiting to happen. I was like, I gotta fix that. That was me. I was like, I gotta fix this last night. That was literally me last night before I raided into Mizuko's stream. I literally said, today we gotta fix this. Sword is just a giant heatsink. Sniper sword for the win. It's actually not a sniper. It's an assault rifle. I wanted to do something different because the main character of Monty Show uses a scythe that turns into sniper rifle. I didn't want sniper rifle. I said assault rifle, baby, fully automatic armor penetration. That's how I looked at it. So literally, this whole sword turns into the configuration of an assault rifle. And what did I use as the assault rifle? I used an AR-15 and an AK-47, or an AK model, to build this design, basically. Lol, penetration. Exactly, penetration. What? Mizuko, you tell me you don't like when you see something just go right through like butter? Smooth like butter, just cutting right through? You know, that deep penetration? Yeah, that's what you need. But yeah, I actually made the pommel break apart. So the whole hilt, like the whole handle and pommel of the sword, when it goes into assault rifle configuration, sits on a rail, believe it or not. The sword itself has like a rail system built into it, and it'll jut up, and then the pommel will break apart and extend out so it builds the stock. Because if I would have kept it like how it is, where it's perfectly centered, you're basically going to be looking like this while you shoot. So you're not even aiming down your sight. You're actually looking under your gun. So I made it up higher so then when it comes in, it properly seats right here. So like I said, I'm looking at this from the perspective of logic. How do I make it work? Because when I look at these weapons to turn into firearms, I have to be like, okay, looking from a creative standpoint, but still keeping it realistic. You know, there's parts that work in tandem in a firearm. And what I mean by that is, for educational purposes, 1 second. For educational purposes, how firearms work. We're going to look at this, right? Right here is your lovely shell ejection port / chamber. Every time the gun fires, it rides back. And what I mean by that is, so when it fires, it rides back, and as it's coming forward, it picks up the next bullet out of the magazine that's starting to go up and guides it into the chamber. So what does that mean in the sense of an assault rifle? If you have a charging handle, so AK style charging handle, you pull it back, that's going to help put the round into battery when you're loading a fresh magazine, because a gun cannot load a round into the magazine on its own. You have to put it into battery. And how you do that is the charging of the gun. So in the case of a pistol, you have these nice little grooves here, lets you grip, and then you pull back. And when it pulls back, it's now guiding the round into the chamber when it's starting to grind forward. So I have to take that all into consideration, the moving parts, and they have to line up properly. Because if they don't line up properly, what ends up happening is it doesn't make sense. And what do I mean by that? So if I have the charging handle here, but the magazine's all the way back here, it won't make sense because you're basically cocking nothing. There's nothing to charge into a chamber because the chamber is all the way by where that charging handle is, but now it's somehow the ammunition's all the way back here. But in bolt ups, it would make sense. A bolt up rifle would make sense with that because that's how bolt ups work. They have a very extended charging handle for some ungodly reason because magazines all the way back here with all the fire controls, charging handles all the way in the front, and the shell ejection ports all the way in the back. It's a bolt ups are just cursed. They have this whole stuff. And they have the worst triggers in the world. Worst triggers I've ever felt. They felt like literally I'm touching mushy goo. They're just awful triggers. But yeah, bolt ups are just a different breed. And sadly, this is not a bolt up design. This is standard AR based platform or rifle platform. So again, that's what makes this so difficult in understanding all this. Because I'm combining creativity with logic. And what makes it make sense together. This makes sense. What doesn't make sense is that sword blade. That's got to get completely it needs a circumcision, basically. I got to circumcise that width. I got to cut that width down and make it a little bit more streamlined and narrowed because it just looks so bulky. Just there's a lot wrong with it. And it's not because there's a lot wrong with it because it's just a bad design. No, there's a lot wrong with it because of the size of the blade. So from going from a streamlined design, which would be a lot more sleek, a lot more narrow, smoother design, it's thicker and bulky, which is what I gotta fix on this entire design. So later today, we're gonna have to sit down and do that for a couple hours, try to figure out the size and everything. Because why? Let me explain. I decided to look up the blade width of a longsword. Now, a double-edged blade longsword, which would be standard medieval longsword, is 3 inches in thickness. Now, for this design to have been able to work to make it into an assault rifle, I had to do a single edge longsword. So what did I do? What did I do to fuck it up? I did the 3 inches, basically. I translated 3 inches into art. So about 3 centimeters. 3.5 centimeters in distance. Now, the problem with that is now it looks like Cloud's Buster sword instead of a freaking long sword. It looks like a great sword that should never have been conceived. But that's the problem. So what I got to do is I shouldn't have thought of the width as in translated into a double-edged longsword, which is standard medieval longswords. I should have done it half that size, which would have been instead of 3 inches in width, it should have been translated to 1.5 because it's not a double edge; it's a single edged. So when I fix that later, it's gonna look more like katana-ish, really. So that's what I'm saying. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a science, there's a math, there's a lot of stuff that goes into this. And it takes time. When you get the hang of it and understanding of it, that's when it starts to get easier. But until I can get to that point, I have to sit here and suffer because this is my first time doing this kind of stuff. And what I mean is not making firearms. Everybody's seen me draw a firearm before. By looking at one of my guns, I could draw a firearm. But this is my first time taking a totally different type of weapon and turning it into gun. That's where the challenge starts. And I'm really dreading to start doing the chainsaw. Why did I give the character Peony a chainsaw that turned into a fucking M249 saw? I can't wait to try to draw that. That's gonna be so much fun. And by fun, I'm gonna hate my life. Is that is LMGs have so many moving parts. And now that I think about it, Montiome never had a character with an LMG before that I could think of. Well, no. But Coco really doesn't count because she uses a minigun, and miniguns are normally mounted. But I guess that technically counts as an LMG. Well, excuse me. Really, a minigun is an HMG, not really an LMG. Because it has to be mounted to be able to actually fire properly without possibly destroying everything around you. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into things. Like I said, right now I have been working on this now. This is what, day 9 of me doing all this stuff. Day 9, right? This is day 9. Day 9. So brain go burr at this point. You know, when I work on something for prolonged periods of time, brain starts to go burr. So before we work on this today, what we are gonna do is I'm gonna spend a little time on that Felina Farrell fan art that you saw up there, just to kind of give my brain a mental break, so I'm not pushing myself. Because the difference between Monty and me was that Monty had a concept artist, Monty had an animation team that worked with him. Monty had a lot more than what I have. I'm doing everything myself. So mental break for me is crucial. That man had everything at his fingertips. I do not. So mental break today. Plus this. So we're going to take a little breather before we work on this. I'm going to go step outside for a cigarette. We're going to come back in here. We're going to work a little bit on the Felina Farrell art. And then well, after that, we're going to take a little intermission on art, do some Zenless Zone Zero to do my catch up, come back over here, and then we're gonna get to work on this again. So, yeah, it's gonna be a busy day. Plus, well, busy for me, entertaining for you guys as brain goes burr, and I wonder where the hell I am. So I'll be right back, everybody. My mic was off. Sorry, it took a little longer than expected. I was watching a trailer to a new show coming out. Um, so get this. As you guys know, I do not like Disney. They have ruined many a things. The only person that keeps doing Star Wars well is Dave Filoni with his animated stuff, right? And hear me out. The new Star Wars show that comes out April 6th looks so fucking good. It's Darth Maul. We're getting a show all about Darth Maul. And I'm like, you sold me when you said Darth Maul. You sold me it harder when you decided to show Darth Maul cut a Scout Walker in an ATST Scout Walker in half with a lightsaber by throwing it. So yeah, April 6th, I'm excited. I am excited because that is how many days away? It's today the 20th, so look at the calendar. 1 second. It's gotta load it up. Where's my calendar? Post or pre? It is going to be during the Rise of the Empire, dear. So it's Darth Maul fighting the Empire. And I'm just like, oh, I'm like, yes! We get to see stormtroopers get chopped to bits by Darth Maul. And the worst part is he's fighting Sith Jedi. Like he's literally fighting Inquisitors in this series. And I'm like, oh, this is when we just see that he is no longer Darth Maul. He is just Maul. Meaning he is going like Ventress. He's neither for the light or the dark. He is his own entity. He's doing a Ventress. And I'm like, oh, okay. I like where this is going. Now, this is the stuff I like. Not those god awful films that came out. And we all know what they're talking about. Episode 7, Episode 8, Episode 9 in the new trilogy. I don't care about those. However, do what they're showing me with Darth Maul. We gotta watch this really quick. I'm sorry. We are watching this really quick because when I saw the trailer, I was just like, oh, it has horror elements. It's dark. I like where this is going. They're doing this so well. I'm not even joking. They are actually doing this really, really well. When I saw the trailer, the trailer is fucking insane. It's fucking crazy. I'm not kidding you. It's nutty. Watch. It's literally called Maul Shadow Lord. That's what they're calling this entire thing. And it looks so good. When I saw this, I shit you not, guys, hang on a second. Hang on. I'm gonna pause it really quick so I could try to fix what's going on here. There it is. Okay. So I'm not gonna lie. I was asking Maul leg-wise. It's obviously way after Maul lost his legs here. This is literally during the time of the Empire. So Maul gets his legs back, but they're robotic legs. They're not human or his original legs. They're not his original legs. But just look at this.
He is associated with several criminal organizations. And proficient with a laser sword. The Empire tried to kill me.
This looks so good, actually. So this is still when the Empire is building up. This is before, we actually got real stormtroopers. This is the stupider helmets that they used to have.
Destroy the Empire.
He wants to fight his allies.
The Empire may be our common enemy, but Maul will never be our ally. We need to find him, whatever it takes.
This is escalating out of our hands.
They even got the Mandalorians involved from Maul's old Mandalorian days when he took over Mandalore.
This planet down. Jedi, where is Maul? I'm right here. Let us have our revenge.
Alright, this just looks like it's gonna be fucking good. How they did this trailer. I haven't seen the other trailer yet, but this trailer, it goes hard. It goes really hard. I am so for this. I am so for this if it's gonna be as good as this. If it looks this good, and it is this good, Dave Filoni's doing God's work of saving the Star Wars franchise.
We're not gonna take out the whole Empire.
And how he takes down this ATST walker. That trailer was good. What's this trailer? I didn't see this one. I didn't know there was another one. I didn't know there was 2 trailers. I only saw that one right now on my phone. And then...
The Empire tried to kill me. Their betrayal demands consequence. And that consequence requires a weapon. Our target is a syndicate leader. He is associated with...
I don't know. I think the other one went a little bit harder than this, to be honest. Is it just me, or do other people, agree with me on this? Like, this one seems like it's more tamed compared to the other one. The other one just felt darker than this.
Several criminal organizations.
What are we dealing with?
Good question. The Empire may be our common enemy, but Maul will never be our ally. Together, we can destroy the Empire. I offer you an opportunity. We need to find him, whatever it takes. Jedi, where is Maul? I'm right here. The Empire will lock this planet down. You cannot win.
God, this just looks so good. How...
Let us have our revenge.
I don't know. The other trailer felt better than this one, but this one's not too bad because it's letting me see a little bit more.
This is escalating out of our hands.
Yeah, he's gonna be fighting the Inquisitors.
We're not gonna take out the whole Empire.
Oh, shit. Excuse me? Is Maul gonna 1v1 Vader? Oh. Oh. Oh, Maul's gonna 1v1 Darth Vader. Okay. Dave Filoni, you have my attention when I heard that and saw Vader's helmet. I'm not gonna lie, I actually am kind of excited for this. Because Dave Filoni, I'm gonna be honest, he's been the most truest in out of everybody doing Star Wars shows for Disney Plus, and has stayed the course of what he did when he worked with George Lucas closely. In all honesty, I really, really do think that this one might do good. Dave Filoni did a great job with Bad Batch as well. He also did a great job with Clone Wars. Even when they brought back the Clone Wars, he did a fantastic job showing the whole thing of Order 66. So I'm gonna be honest to say that I think Dave Filoni is the only one really putting in the work for Star Wars to stay alive, kind of thing. Catalina, as people may know, I fucking hate her. She ruined the fuck out of Star Wars with all the shit she did. Oh, I mean, she literally made that awful, the awful trilogy with the most unmemorable Jedi I've ever seen in my life. What's her name? Fucking Ray or whatever her name is. I really don't give a fuck about that trilogy at all. Never watched it. Will not watch it. Um, Not only that, she also is the reason that the Force now has a gender. The Force and energy has a gender now because of her. Because when she did that, what was it? Acolyte? Yeah, it was Acolyte. I think she directed as well, right? Whoever directed Acolyte, I fucking hate you. The Force was supposed to be all encompassing. It had no gender. It's a energy, and then the Force is female. Is what is literally said in the Acolyte. Everybody dogs the Acolyte because of that. Because the Acolyte was just that bad. And then when they added that little stupid shit in there to make it canon to the Star Wars universe, fans got heated. You want to talk about heated fans? Star Wars fans got super heated when they heard that because the Force is energy. It shouldn't matter of race, gender, or anything. It encompasses everybody. That's the whole thing. So when they did the whole thing, the Force is female in the Acolyte, people got pissed. Rightfully so, because it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. What time is it? Oh, let me go ahead and take my dinner break now, really quick, guys. I'll be back. I'm gonna have my dinner break really quick. Uh, by the way, dear, to answer your question about what legs, this is post Maul. So this is after episode 3, before episode 4. All right, so everybody, I have my food right now in the toaster oven. Tricks, welcome on in, Tricks. I see you. I see you over there, Tricks. I'm gonna be taking a little break here shortly. I just put my food in the toaster oven. I'm gonna eat real quick. When we come back, we're gonna take a little break from art because, in all honesty, my brain is hurting from working on all this. It's been a lot in the past few days. Well, sorry, past 8 days now. So we're gonna do a little bit of gaming. We're gonna do some Fortnite with my uncle and his friends real quick, and then after that, we're gonna do some Zenless, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna full circle back, and then continue on this. And then later tonight, we're gonna be working more on this. We gotta get the line art done. At least try to get the line art done on this, so then I can start getting to the coloring process later. This is gonna be. I think this one might do really well, to be honest. This one's gonna come out really, really nice. Like I said, I'm just gonna eat first, you know, because my brain, to be honest with you guys, like I said, Monty had a whole production team. I'm doing this all by myself. He had a artist that worked for him to do this stuff. I'm doing this by myself. So I'm gonna take my time with it. And I'm not gonna kill myself either. But yikes. So yeah, I'm just right now waiting for my food to warm up and everything, and then eat and blah blah blah. But how are you doing, Tricks? I see you hiding over there. So yeah, after we're done, I'm done eating. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do a little bit of gaming, and then boom, boom. I'm waiting for my groceries to arrive. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my food to finish toasting in the toaster oven over there in the kitchen. I'm just gonna take a little like, kind of like I want to say it's like pretty much for dinner time. So we'll call it a dinner break. Uh, come back and we're gonna do a little bit of Fortnite, a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero, and we'll come back to work on some art because like my brain right now is burr. Like my brain is fried, kind of thing, from 8 days of working on manga and everything. It's 21:05. I still got 45 minutes till I get my food. It's 21:05. Holy shit. That means it's 9:05 if I remember correctly based on the world clock. Yeah, that's 9 o'clock because 1800 is 6 o'clock, so 1900 7, 2000 is, yeah, I'm right. Yep, it's 9:05 where you are. Wow, you are getting your groceries really late. Damn. The hell? Europe delivers groceries that late? You see, I'm gonna be honest. Here in America, when you order your groceries online, they get there like right before 6 o'clock in the morning. Because every time I walk over there to do home renovations, there's like a bunch of groceries waiting on the front porch, and I have to bring it in for my mom, which is really inconvenient when you're coming there to do other things, and then all these groceries are just sitting there on the front porch at like, no joke, like 6 or 7 in the morning. It's freaking ridiculous. By the way, Trix, what do you think of this art piece? This is a fan art piece that I'm doing. You didn't get to see this one yet. I started this. I want to say I started this right before my trip to Tennessee. I started sketching it. Or here they drive all day. I have to order a time slot where they deliver. I like. Oh, okay. You like this art piece? Okay, that's good. Yeah, she's from a 1994 cartoon I used to watch called SWAT Cats. I wish I could show you guys the show, But my firewall says no to the website my girlfriend lets me use for TV. So for anime and cartoons. So I can't show you guys SWAT cats. This is my I would say, I guess, if you were to tell me who did I like from SWAT cats as a waifu, this is the waifu. Everybody's like, oh, everybody likes the blonde deputy mayor, Mayor Briggs or Callie. Nah, give me the tomboy police officer chick. Give me Felina Farrell. She LOL fair though. Yeah, this is Felina Farrell fan art piece. I haven't done one in like 2 years, 3 years, and I decided to do one in my new art style. So, uh, oh, my food's ready. I will be right back, everybody. My food is right now telling me that it's time to pull it out of the oven. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back like in 5-ish minutes. Alright, I am back. Back again. Grab my chart to heal. Alright, so now that I'm, back in action here. Like I said, we're going to come back to this because, honestly, I just want a break from art. I have not had a break from art in 8 days. And that would drive somebody insane. So we're going to do a little bit of Fortnite. Excuse me. With my uncle and his friends. And then we're going to come back to do some Zenless. And then we're going to come back around and get back to art. I just need a break from the art. 8 days of it. It would drive anyone insane doing this for 8 days. I'm pretty sure. This over here. Boom. Or just do what the fuck you want to do, I guess. And do. Can you stop going over there? Go over here. Thank you. Jeez. Oh. Let me just say, I'm a little buzzed, but not drunk. Buzzed, but not drunk. Looks like the sky's getting gray outside. I hope it doesn't rain today.
Here, I'll drop you this. And I'll
Oh
take this.
shit! You sure?
Take that. Hey, take those rounds. Yes.
I can't. I'm full.
All right, I'll take the blue one then.
Mr. Ice Guy.
That's good. Yeah, I'll let you use that because I prefer not to really use that under.
And I've got the bouncing boomstick.
Right under here. Just find a spot real quick. And bench it. That way you can go for that other one. That's a medical one.
I have an assault revive. Might be good if whoever
Sprint.
somebody else can grab
So,
this.
yep, there. Smoked.
Sulfur.
I
Here.
need ammo. I have 1 round left.
Is that The Rock?
Yes.
No, it's Dwayne.
No, it's Johnson.
That's what you want.
Who you don't lie to yourself.
Wait, okay. There. Zip line right here. Nope,
Don't
we were
fire
out.
set
Let's
these.
just stop. Stay,
Make
stay
sure you
right
guys
here.
Reload your guns. Oh shit.
Bugs Bunny?
That's behind. That's behind. That's behind us. Yeah, that's. I'm actually kind of happy with that. It's just one of my favorite characters, dude.
That is hilarious.
That's not behind us. That's ahead of us.
How come that's on? It was marking up behind us.
Somewhere that way.
I just got shot at. Yeah, in the building.
I told you.
Yeah, but
Oh, in
over
front of
here,
us.
not behind
Across
us.
the way.
Yep,
It's
right.
not behind us.
Oh, you do have.
Yeah, it is behind us.
Of course, I had to reload.
Done, done.
Oh shit, someone's here.
Get up on me.
Yeah.
Oh shit, help.
Guys came out of nowhere.
Oh fucking.
yeah, they were down there.
I'm telling you, man, those were. I was telling you, there was shots behind us. They were behind us, dude.
No, but you said the arrow was behind us. It wasn't. It was ahead of us.
Across the way, but
Yeah, I don't know the rival. I wasn't looking at the rival. I was looking at what the shots that were coming up behind us.
we thought the cheating was bad before.
That last game, dude, that was really suspect with that guy. Dude, he like shooting right at the wall where we were at, you know, fucking in the building. Like twice getting big show off, all of a sudden the shots are coming through the front door, get to the side. The second time it's to the side and like perfectly right where I'm at, dude. It's okay, dude. I got his ass, fucking teabagged him with fucking Nico. He got Miku. It was so fucking great, dude. I crawled up and I hit there. I knew he was coming down. He started to walk down. I just fucking ate him up, dude.
So Miku got the Nico kneecaps. Got it. They still haven't updated the OG pass yet. I'm shocked. Man, y'all are so quiet. It kind of bums me out.
Well, I think Big Show went to get something to drink.
Nope, I'm ready.
We had to re-ready up.
Yeah, you gotta wait a minute.
Big trucks and things like that. And those things so slow. Shake the bomb bomb, shake the bomb bomb.
What's with this German shit that I'm listening to? What is my uncle listening to?
Great.
That song's great, yeah.
Nah, put on some Rammstein and I'll be happy.
That song's probably bigger than anything that Ramstein has right now.
I don't know. Rammstein is being made into memes, my
That is
dude.
such a troll song. Like it is like
Calm down, DMX. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? I know exactly what song that is by him.
Oh, and one of my flavors of G Fuel is driving tomorrow. Q. Care to guess what the name is?
Sour Apple.
It's called Teabagger.
Sour Apple.
Nope.
Teabagger?
Teabagger.
The fuck is where did it?
It's an Arnold
Pretty cool name.
Palmer iced tea and
Okay.
lemon.
That's pretty good. Now the sour apple one too. So
Yeah, it's coming in as well, and I cannot wait, man.
Now, for this Teabaggers, is the front of the box gonna look like Master Chief just giving it to some guy after he just totally destroyed him in multiplayer?
No, it's a tea bag that is teabagging another tea bag. I'm not joking. That's the label.
that's pretty funny.
That's fucked up.
That's pretty funny. Hey, the palms.
I mean, I'm still waiting. I got the good old
Who are you? You there?
who's not in the party.
I'm here. I'm not here.
Nope.
No.
Don't you think it's time for you to change your destiny?
I got some.
Yeah, you were talking all that smack.
Now?
You were talking all that smack about me earlier. Who you? Come on, don't you want your crown?
No.
You gotta beating us. You're PC prodigy, dude.
I'm right now waiting for me to land because apparently I haven't even spawned in yet.
Without you, I'm just waiting to see how many wins they get with you, or how many losses. They've been getting wins without you.
Who you? Who you? It's okay. I'll save you a seat on my back as I carry you.
A little bitty seat.
Because last I checked, when we were last playing,
Was that a booster seat?
just for you, it's got your name on it.
Well,
I even got you a nice little sippy cup.
name's marked on you, man, then I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing to have another man's name on you. So weird.
Bro, when you've been in the army, man, there's nothing weird with anything you do.
And the back.
Wait, you got it from the front and the back?
Some barrels here and then 3 more.
Dude,
Hey,
he
there's
was on-
the-
you didn't see him, dude. He was on the second level of the staircase. I tapped him twice and he came down. And dude, by the time he realized he was gonna hit in the back, he turned around and he got smacked by you.
Big Show, how can you not like hitting it from the back? Oh shit. What the fuck?
No, that's not
This.
what he said. He said he got it from the back. If you get it from the
From the
back,
front, he got it from the front and the back. That's what I said. Let's get it straight.
yes.
You know, don't be,
If you get it that way, and what's wrong with that?
It's
You and your
fantasies and shit.
you and your furry pals may be
Yeah,
used to
it's
that,
fun.
but
I mean, I never said I was a saint.
so you get it from the front and the back.
No, I give it. You see, I'm a giver. I'm not a receiver.
Right. So you give it from the front and the back, but in other ways.
That was terrible. I'm sorry. You could have done so much better.
Is that what you tell all the men you sleep with? No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'll stop. No, I won't.
I mean, I've heard so many like jokes like that when I was in the army. You think that you're gonna bug me with that kind of stuff? For God's sakes, we had to sleep on the side of a mountain and cuddle just to stay warm.
Was it Brokeback Mountain?
Nah, it was California, the worst state in the world.
Oh, shit, okay.
So yeah, it was.
You guys weren't stationed at Camp Pendleton, were you?
No, I was stationed in JBLM.
I have one friend out there. He was in the Marines. He was at Camp Pendleton for a little bit.
Nah, Pendleton. That's if I remember, I forgot where Pendleton's at. I think that's what, Louisiana, right?
Here, Tommy.
I'm not sure.
No, that's California. I believe.
No, oh, that's Marine Corps. That's why. Okay, that's why. I was like, Pendleton, and then I realized.
That's like,
Thank you.
That's like outside of like Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's exactly where it is. I wasn't Marines. I was Army, dude. Marines, you know, the legendary Crayon Eaters, the destroyers of Crayola. They were like in Royal Palms, Pendleton, and all that.
Yeah, the Army's sloppy second. Marines are first to fight, first to die.
We're not really.
I am.
It depends on the situation. I'm gonna be honest. Like lately, the Army's been getting called in to do like stuff that the Marines would normally do, which is weird to me.
Oh, she is actually putting this stuff down.
God, this storm is so fast. Why is it so fast?
Shit. I don't know.
He's right there.
Ooh.
In the car, just took off. Adriana Pixels.
Oh, that was the one that was controlling the bus.
Tommy. Oh, you got it. Good.
Wow, perfect shots. Look at. Tommy, turn around, turn around. You're gonna need you.
Wait.
They need you.
I know. Give me a second. I'm gonna get you up quick.
He just blasted everybody.
What do you mean he did? I just knocked 4 people.
Squad life, anyone? those though. Ooh. 55.
You. Here. Ooh, yeah. Yes,
Storm's coming.
Oh, is that yours? Here. No, Q, take this instead. No, take this instead.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, not yet.
We gotta go though.
That's the shots I heard just seconds ago. Right there. Going left. On the side of that cliff that you're at. Now to your right. Yep. Shoot. Whoa.
Oh shit. I'm out of. Oh shit.
Damn it! I got 2 of them down.
The fact that they can jump
Behind
and
the
shoot
rock.
at the same time. Yo, what's up?
Hey, Big Show, you want to come get us?
Yeah, there was somebody else shooting at me though.
24
good.
people.
I can wait.
Oh, we can't really wait because here comes the storm right now.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Shit.
Use the zip line. I don't know why you didn't use the zip line. Zip line there, and you can float in afterward at the end of the line.
Oh. Shields. Oh.
Very.
That was me, my bad. I was switching to
Q,
bandages.
get together. Q, stop running ahead. Stop running ahead, man.
That's
Get together.
I don't want to be down here, dude.
It's Tommy.
Like, I hate
It's
these
Tommy.
fucking little
Tommy,
alleys.
get over here.
Hey, I'm healing. I'm healing.
Oh shit! I didn't know there was.
You know what? I'm gonna take those shields. You know what?
Touch the goo. Touch the goo. Go jump into that rock.
Mm.
goo gives you that like free boost thing when you jump.
Yeah, you can
Like,
when you double jump, you teleport forward.
Mm. Oh, hello.
Shouldn't waste it though. We'll hold on to it until you're in a firefight.
Oh, don't worry. I got 3 more. I'm just walking around the goo. The Vine Girl.
Got a zip line that I put up over here. It gets closer.
Oh, we gotta go back the other way again now.
Zip line.
Yeah, we're going.
Why are we going? That's
Oh.
I hear shots over where I'm at. There's a whole squad up there, sounds like.
Oh, they're on the plateau. Just went down below.
On the mesa.
And there's one inside here.
One to the right. One to the right.
Watch the one up top. He's really good.
Tagged him.
Downed him. Grenade.
Tommy, you're out in the open. Watch yourself.
Oh, this guy doesn't miss.
He's broke bad. I hit that guy for like 4 shots for 100 and something. He is like,
Dude, he doesn't miss.
Tommy, what?
Dude, I'm behind cover.
You're out in the open though too.
Dude, I'm right here next to you guys. What are you talking about? I'm out in the open.
He's elevated. He's elevated, dude.
I went 3 times, 50 points each.
There's another one.
Broke him again.
There's a second one up there with him.
Yeah. I don't know where the other freaking players are. Down.
They're running.
Yep.
Tagged him once. He went out of there. It's got to come back to us. Why are we chasing them?
Go back up.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Shit, not yet. Right. Tells me a different way.
Oh, what's up, big shit? You're by yourself. If we're gonna go, we gotta go now before they because they're gonna get us across the bridge.
Barry.
I can, it's like,
Simple. Everybody has them upgraded.
Get blasted, dude, like a piñata.
That one's extra.
Behind me again.
On the roof.
Knocked one.
It's just them and us, isn't it?
Yep.
I ran in there, fucking face
Good
first.
job,
got
bro.
his
Just
ass.
us. How appropriate the song "I Have the Tiger" is playing while we win.
Anything and everything is
There you go,
appropriate.
Tommy, you should be able to say something now.
What do you mean?
Did you play
See,
it?
he
We won.
doesn't even know, dude. He was carried, dude.
I did 1, 6, and 1, so
I was 2, 3, and 4.
you could be,
I am.
but you're knocking up your village, sir. You're like the village gigolo, huh?
Not even, dude. I got fucking 24 people, dude.
Are we going back to the lobby or play again?
I got 12 dudes and 12 fucking females.
Oh, dude, you're pairing off everybody.
Yeah.
How nice.
By age and everything, dude. All my shit's automated, dude. I don't gotta do nothing, dude. Getting achievements, rolling around in fucking manure over here.
So are we going back to lobby? Are we going play again? What are we doing?
Restart, dude. Just ready up, dude. You know,
Well,
my
I'm craving
hour goes
something.
up, and then Cryoni gets hungry. You know,
Surprised these are not
and
gone
he
already.
could have like made a He could have made a sandwich or something now, early. You know, and say, "Hey guys, I made something early. I can hang out a little longer."
Someone probably took his booth at the diner over there, dude. The little old lady needed to get closer to the door.
Breaking
Man.
out the senior citizen card, huh?
Uh-huh.
I know I've
They know
said it
my
before,
name
but
and
I'll,
everything. As soon as he walks in, they got his plate for him and everything.
I know I've said it before, but I'll say it again. This watermelon G Fuel is just like a combination of watermelon and watermelon Jolly Ranchers.
Hey, guys, give me like a few minutes. We're gonna have a smoke real quick, all right? Because I just hit a little over an hour and a half before since my last smoke break, so give me a little bit.
Push for 2.
No, because I'm streaming.
Okay, I'm done with that.
Oh damn! Gary Owens sold out the Chicago Theater tonight. Fuck! I'd love to see that guy live.
Song. I don't know the lyrics.
I have to like learn it in that language because I honestly, it just sounds better, you know, in German.
That last part he sings there is Barber.
Yeah. Damn, I went 4.8 to 3.9. Ouch.
Oh, that would be annoying one too. Ninja
You know what?
style.
I'll be right back.
What do you mean?
The emote ninja style. It's like the third circle down
Oh yeah, the
to the
fucking
bottom.
yeah from Ninja. Yeah,
Ninja.
yeah. Streamer. They really need to refresh the shop. It's pretty fucking weak.
I think it's funny how one day these golden ones will be, 500 or whatever, and then they'll have the same ones. They'll mark it as gray, but it's the same emote, and they'll still have it at 500. Like, what makes it gold? What makes it blue? What makes it same emote? Why the fuck? Clever marketing, that's all I can account for. Kids see the gold and they're like, I want it, it's better.
Oh, man.
And you see it 2 weeks later down at the bottom. 500 and it's gray. And it says there, save the world game update. There's never been a better time to play, brings many improvements, including the ability to turn found weapons into schematics.
Maddox, I saw that. That's what I was like, good, because I got a bunch of shit like that I can fucking like break down and at least be able to start recreating shit.
I mean, if it helps me recoup some of that fucking, I need a specific ore, but I need to get past where I'm at in order to get to the map that allows me to get that ore. And all the cool high-end weapons that I have right now are almost busted. Fucking sucks. Because I can make the Founder's Sword, a two-handed fucking big-ass broadsword, and it kicks ass, but I can't make the next year because I don't have this shit. There's a lot on my game I still haven't done.
No one can touch us, we are symphony. When they go low, we'll rise up high. All hate and fear can kiss goodbye. It's said fortune favors the brave. When I let the music
I hadn't
play.
realized how low my actual headset was. Surprised I could hear anything. Hey, what's your favorite song?
That was your beat, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot we won that.
I hear Darude's Sandstorm being played. What the fuck?
We gotta play this smart. I said full field, so we can try to do this back. Pretty sure we got second place in that one. Alright, next week we'll work on getting the question done, I guess.
What question shit?
Whenever, I
Plus
think
here.
I'm all done.
We don't
Everything
do-
I picked up. Just gotta
I
keep
did a
on
lot of
this.
the rivalry shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not too many of those. I have the Narnia cat here somewhere. There's so many people, dude. There's so many people.
We landed first.
Front door, front door, front
Right.
door.
Nice white. Really already?
The heck is that?
Bouncing boomsticks.
Yeah, be careful, man, dude. I was inside the building right there, dude. Trying to freaking lose, dude. Come on, man. What is it with these little
It's on me.
submachine gun shit?
Tommy,
Yep.
here. Another one for you. Drink up, me hearty, yo ho.
All right, they're trying to come after. They're coming my way, and it's a guy putting you have with a boss.
Yep, he just came within range.
Right here, I'm taking shots.
There's some us behind us walking along the road here, be careful.
Q.
I Ice King is here. Does anybody want whatever weapons he drops?
Take him. Just take him and see what he drops. You won't know, right?
Oh wow. There you go.
Oh, behind us.
That's,
Somebody shooting.
I kind of like this gun. Oh yeah, I like this gun.
Which one?
It's the combat assault rifle. It's actually really fucking accurate. And it unloads at a
good.
good rate.
It's good. You know, little Thunderburst SMG is really good too. I remember, I tend to hit fire a lot and stuff, so a lot of these weapons feel really comfortable to me right now. Don't get me wrong, I miss the Deadeye to a degree, but what I don't like is what we're getting for long range, from distance. That
I think with the rival system, they're trying to force you into close range. Kind of they changed the circles too.
It makes the matches go quicker, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
She played one match yesterday and she ended up winning 4 rivals, and then there's like a little meter or something, like a leaderboard, and it didn't count none of them on there.
Oh.
Alright, you guys are splitting up. Hold on.
That
Get
bitch is
together,
running
dude.
away.
Come here. Yeah, of course he is, dude. It's just that we remember, we're chasing one guy that's running with a group. Hey, Tommy, you already eat your sub?
Yep. That was. No, I'm not muted.
Okay. I asked if you ate your sub.
Yeah,
He said, yep.
yeah, I ate it when before I joined you guys. That's what I was doing.
He got smoked.
Give me something good.
And in Helldivers, I'd have a backpack that would be watching my back for me with a laser.
You talking about the watchdog?
Got a horse to watch my back.
I never forget that Tommy plays that we can bring him in and stuff as another person.
I would have to re-download it and recompress it so then it's not so taxing on my computer.
Damn it.
Dude, at a newer motherboard, a newer processor. You're only
No, it's not that.
You still should be-
No, it's not that. It's that the developers never optimized Helldivers. So they did an update where to help optimize it, it compresses the game.
Shots, 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 shots.
Footsteps on me.
It's a user, dude.
Dude, you just got wrecked, dude. Dude, did you just get wrecked with that little
Opposite
SMG?
side of the wall, opposite side of the wall.
Mm-hmm, they're playing,
I'm
they have a
hurt.
full game already, bud. Mm-hmm.
What?
Knocked one.
Oh, right there. What's on you?
What the fuck? Yo, watch out. One of them's definitely fucking sketch. That's the one that's sketchy. Watch out.
Yeah. Yeah.
6 and 4.
4 and 5.
Dude, I was blasting
one.
them point
Yeah,
blank,
she's
and
mouse
they
8.
still killed me.
She's 8. She's mouse and keyboard.
Well, yeah, we're with Utami.
Yeah, I know. That's what it is.
This is discrimination.
Dude, when we got the crown, we gotta to try to get the next point. We got to put more in that. We can't rush into these big ass quiz. We're already marked as it is. I'm assuming we're marked on the map, like usual, right? I can't say that I've seen anybody else with a crown that, you know, I've noticed on the mini map.
Just got wrecked.
Yeah, I saw that.
Does it not say I'm readied up or something? Because
It shows everywhere.
oh,
Did I ready that? I thought I did.
I have a check mark. You know what? I'm going back to the lobby. Then. Go back. Ready yourself. Come on, man. Why does it keep unreadying me?
Did you fit me? I'm definitely taking a couple of Tylenol PMs tonight to knock my shit out, man. Fucking
Don't forget, if you haven't watched Invincible, make sure you catch up and watch season 4.
Somewhere in a factory.
Invincible, isn't that the one where they made that meme of the dude with the dummy thick ass?
I don't know.
Like, I guess like his dad is like a wannabe Superman, like the Chinese knockoff
Yeah,
Superman
yeah,
from
he's
Temu.
He's Omni-Man, and their entire race were basically sent out to different planets to take them over.
Yeah, in other words, knockoff Kryptons.
No,
Croutons.
it's not knock off anything. That show was basically an homage and a parody of all superhero stuff.
yeah.
Um,
That's it. I mean, listen, it's got good reviews, so I just
It's
haven't been
very
into it. So
It's very gory. Very, very gory. J.K. Simmons as Omni-Man is pretty awesome.
King Julian.
that's pretty funny.
I like to move it, move it.
Exactly.
Physically fit,
Straight.
physically fit, physically fit.
I hope people know that that song came out long before that movie.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, man.
Dude, it's like Moto Moto from the second movie. Everybody knows those are old ass songs, but it's just funny seeing them.
I like it big. I I like 'em chunky. Something, something,
Yeah.
something.
Call me Moto Moto. Oh, I think Moto Moto likes you.
Do we have anybody landing?
Yeah,
I have
right
a
here.
la la
I'm
la la
landing.
la 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 la. What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's the Suraj speakers. Oh, they put water in
Damn
here
it
today.
already, dude.
Whoa, lag.
Yeah, I noticed
Come here.
that. I
Q,
was
Q, 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 Q. Come here, come here, come here, come here. There you go. Shots fired. I only have a shotty. Oh man, I am getting so bad lag. What the
Tell
fuck?
him that we all are.
I thought I clicked those up.
yeah, everybody everything. Where's this guy, dude?
Oh.
Tommy.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, my stomach.
To right, Q, coming up the hill behind you.
Does anybody got sniper rounds on him? The sniper rifle that I got out of that blue chest is disgusting.
Oh,
I gave each of them one, dude. Fuck you. And get me with a bounty. This is my fucking almost 30th win, dude, in the rivalry. Big Show.
yeah.
Big Show.
Nice red mark.
He's out in the middle of the lake.
Damn, we're going against the Godfather.
Shots across the way. Right back there.
I only have medium to short range weapons.
There's a lot of shooting. Big Show, you're by yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta tell us when you bolt like that, dude.
I didn't stop running.
It's like though you. Up on the thing. House picture right behind you.
Knock one.
I got myself a crown. Big Show?
Dude, I fucked up that guy with the fucking the bouncing boomstick.
Knocked his ass.
Good shit.
Knock 2.
Upstairs. Get out of here, dude. Really?
Vendetta flopper. Oh,
Q and Big
it's
Show
a
get together.
ping.
And then I need to pick yours. Yeah. Seven shields.
Whoa. That was weird.
Right here. Victor goes to spoils. With this little 9mm shit.
Victor, who's Victor?
I don't know whoever won that fight. I didn't kill anybody, so.
I got 3 med kits.
Same.
I got a purple shield thingy.
Grab another mist.
Deadeye and one MK and one
Arc.
No, I don't have an Archon yet. No, not yet.
Have you even played this season?
I beat
Played
season.
yesterday.
I played yesterday.
Damn, dude, one time and that was it, huh?
I unlocked everything.
You lost everything? Got it.
That's so.
Didn't know that you were playing Escape from
selective
Tarkov.
season.
Up, by the way.
By the way, what?
Heading up by the antenna.
I'm being shot at. Knocked. Thank you.
Got the other.
One's 2 there.
2 down. 3 down. This is why I high ground. High ground.
Big Show versus Godfather again.
Wow, this guy. Dude, he's got 35 wins, a little shit.
There's a chug.
I'm gonna grab it. Just use it real quick.
No, don't use that. Use these. Here.
Shit. Well, I didn't want to leave them, but
I have 3 on me still.
you know what? I'm taking. I'm gonna take all 3. I don't care, dude.
We gotta go catch up to them. Oh, the lag.
Dude, this is what happens when you play with PC players, man. They're always cheating, lag switching.
Sounds like you guys don't. Sounds like Xbox needs to take ownership over their lag switchers as well.
Behind us on the hill.
Tell me you're not a cheater.
Cloud mess to the left.
He's almost done, dude.
Pick me up. I'm about to die.
He's down.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Help! Help! Somebody!
Come here, Big Show. Wait.
Hurry, 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 hurry. How?
What the fuck? Yo, this guy's straight up cheating.
What?
I didn't see this guy.
That's what I was saying. We needed to finish him off, dude.
Tommy.
Footsteps on me.
He's
Oh,
the
oh.
same guy that killed
Watch out, he's coming up on you. Wait, Savage 20291. We just fought them last match. Why are they back here again?
Or 61.
Play again or return to lobby?
That's very up one more time. 45-40.
Yeah, I'm not done because of rumbling.
You're not kidding. I can tell you that right now. Guys getting shot.
Team Ice King is winning, guys.
Hell yeah.
They just got wiped too right now.
You've got 28 rivalries won. It hasn't counted anything for me. Oh wait, no, it's 16.
You wait for it. You gotta wait for it to.
I'm third out of all the friends here.
Man, it's taking a while to find another match.
Yeah, 30. I'm at 30.
Pineapple,
About to say fucking go to the lobby to re-up because this is ridiculous. Fortnite has a lot of stuff they have to fix.
They just need to make sure their servers are working. That's all they need to worry about.
With a drink, I got to know. Tat jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock raw. Half black, half white diamond now. Gang of money. Open up.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
Sounds like the same lines that they were saying for Sea of Thieves, and then look what it became. They just need to keep the servers going.
Oh my god, dude! Now he's on the bad trip on Fortnite now. Just get in here. You'll get used to it, dude.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When it's your arrival, we got your back, dude.
Nah, this is just the one game that who you can't.
That's why
Beat.
That's why I'm like the A and the A of the A team, dude. So that way, if you run into trouble, I'm there, dude. I'll back you up.
It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need help. I got it.
Is that? Yep, I knew it. Paradise City. I can tell by that rift. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ew, keep that Guns N' Roses shit away from me. Alright, where are we landing this time?
Not very far, apparently, because go.
Mountain.
Why is the bus curving like that?
Hell?
The guy trying to do he's doing a serpentine pattern.
This is why I waited, dude. That's a fucking hot drop right there. A very hot drop, dude.
I'll drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Who's the one that marked this location?
Who's the Tommy?
I'm not yellow. I'm purple.
There's two teams that have already landed.
I think they killed me.
Rip Cryoni. Yep, Rip Cryoni.
Oh, get wrecked.
Dumbass. Oh, wow.
Oh, even with lag, dude, I can still take you on. Help, help, I'm being repressed.
That didn't last long.
Thank you.
Went through
I
the
need,
window, dude.
I need to pick up.
My hero.
Stop moving.
Go get that chest first. Don't worry about me. Get the chest.
No, get you up, dude.
Now get the chest. Ooh, nice.
Somebody's getting shot at. Who was that?
Not me.
Big Show?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Looks like it's on the other side then.
The wolf.
Purple combat assault rifle here up on the second floor.
Somebody wants to grab it, because I already got one. Alright, I got 4 splashes and 2 of those, I thought we were over here. Okay.
Didn't see this thing, that's why.
Sniper check.
Wanna get it?
Second billboard. Left. Left. Jug. Anybody get your jug?
Yes.
Mark where we're going? Or yeah.
Damn it. Yeah.
Who's rickrolling us? We got a car behind us.
Vehicle.
It's chasing us.
Dude, yeah, they stopped it. They got wrecked, dude.
What the fuck was that? How to give us whiplash in one foul swoop.
You
Back
really,
behind us.
Tommy? You saw me going for it and you run it and grab it? Really?
Can't see when the fucking sun is glaring.
What? How does he throw a grenade and knock me off?
I broke his shield.
Oh, it's not healing. It's fuck.
Picking up his bullet, I think, behind the rock. There he is. Oh, they turned their hacks on. Yep. shot, man. Triple shots.
Damn! From behind the wall, he touched me? Fuck.
Yeah, he's a cheater. Oh, fucking hackers.
Crown.
Yeah.
Grab the crown.
I gotta try to find a revive van somewhere. Is there any revive vans by me, guys?
Blow up. Don't blow up, you fucking shit.
Ah, there we go.
Dude, I was like, why are we fighting? I fucking went around the side of them and just fucking cleaned house behind them.
The dynamic's looking at us. Oh,
Are you
come the
fucking
fuck
kidding
on.
me, dude?
Dr. Chill, guys.
Doctor kill patient. Doctor kill patient.
Wait. Get together. I got two of these fizzies.
Yeah, but we gotta look for weapons.
Come back. Well, I know, but I gotta get you guys at least some shields, dude.
I'm gonna mark.
I've been
I'm
trying
gonna.
to catch up to you guys, man. For real.
I'm marking some weapons and stuff for them. So give me a second.
Ascension within the team.
Come back.
Hey, who wants an iron pump shotgun? And it's gold. I marked it for you guys.
Right. Dude, you're by yourself. You're not that far from the target.
Oh shit! I don't know if you dropped it on purpose. Okay. We need health kits. Barrels.
Footsteps on me. Get out of here, dude. Melted, dude.
Oh shit!
Behind us.
Oh shit. It's on me, to your left, behind you.
Yep, I see him. Dude, what the fuck's with the lag?
Lag manipulators.
NPC you're shooting. They're both NPCs, I think.
Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah, that was.
That guy's just alone, dude. Really? All that time he was shooting it, I lagged right there.
I'm gonna call it.
Alright, man, it's 6 o'clock anyway. Friday wants to go eat. I gotta get.
Oh man,
ready
I was
for
just
this
about to
girl
jump
I'm
on,
getting this
dude.
lady. Yeah, well, we'll see tomorrow morning, dude.
I'm about to jump on right now and play.
Sorry, man.
Sounds like lies.
I'll send screenshots of my wins, don't worry.
Is that before or after you Photoshop your name into the KD?
Listen, I wouldn't go through all that trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Likely
I'm
story.
not a PC. I'm not a PC prodigy. I wouldn't know how to do that.
I mean, that's just not a PC thing. I mean, you have photo manipulation even on your phones. It just sounds like, you know, someone just got called out and is trying to deflect.
All right, man. Mañana. We'll see mañana. All right, fellas. You guys have a good
Yep,
night.
yep.
Laters.
See y'all.
Take care.
Laters.
This is actually. Oh, the new Jules goes hard. The new Jules, what? Rolandium, when did you get in here? Did you just get in here right now, or were you here this whole time watching me from, like, you know, the shadows kind of thing? On the battle pass. Oh. I didn't even notice, to be honest with you. I just got in like 3 minutes ago. LOL. Oh. Yeah, we just finished playing. I just needed a little break from my art because my brain go burr from 8 days of just straight art. So, what I'm gonna do is just go take a quick smoke break, come back. We're gonna do yeah, I'm late to the part. Here. I mean, everybody gets late once in a while. But what I'm gonna do is have a quick smoke break, come back. We're gonna do a little bit of Zenless, and then we're gonna come back to doing art. D, did you open the back door? Yeah. Oh, okay. Understandable. I use Fortnite to vent off art lag too. Well, it's not so much as art lag, more like I did too much art. I don't want to burn out. If I burn out, it takes like 2 weeks for me to recover from that because like you just don't want to do anything. So I don't get art lag. I get burnouts from just doing too much art. So what I'll do is, like I said, I'm gonna go have my smoke break real quick, come back. We're gonna do a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero, and then we're gonna go right back into art. Like going right back into it, the grinder. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, so guys, we're going to do a little bit of Zenless Zone of the Zeros. And then, after which, we're going to get back to doing some art. So, bro, I don't think you've ever seen my, my 4 accounts. I have 4 accounts for Zenless. And there's a whole story to what happened. So, my very first account was a Bell account. And it pulled terribly. Its pull ratio was god awful. Anyone could vouch for me on that. It was so bad. I got an M1 Necomana. I have not. Please pray tell. So because I started playing Zenless during update 1.2 going 1.3 getting ready to go into 1.4 or 1.2 going to 1.3. It was when Bernice came out. That's when I started playing. I finished off that account in a week and a half. Made a new account. That account had god tier pools. God tier. So that became my main account. My very first Wise account. Then I got challenged by my moderator Josie to make a third account and make it an Obel Squad only account. And I had to grind that account out before 1.6 to get trigger. Then have to keep grinding to get Orphe and Seed. Then I made a 4th account for YouTube purposes. I have 4 accounts because of this. Zenless is probably the only game besides Genshin that has the most accounts. And Genshin is so unforgiving to me. Does not, like, no matter how many accounts I've made for Genshin, I only have 2 5-star characters in Genshin Impact. Are you still maining on the second account? Yeah, the second account is my main. You're gonna see it tonight. You're gonna see all my characters I have. I'm right now waiting for the second half of 2.7 to start pulling for characters. Because I hate the Angels of Delusion. I don't like lollies. That is actually one of my biggest things I hate in anime is lollies and shotas. So I stay away from lolly characters. I'm waiting for Snake Girl, the new Jane, as people are calling her. The Snake Girl is who I'm going for. She comes out second half of 2.7. I used to grind Genshin until I had to take a break. I had to take a break from gaming overall, and I fell behind on updates, so I haven't touched Genshin since 2023. To give you an idea, I'm not. I just started touching Genshin again, so I'm like a week 1 player for Genshin. I started playing Genshin a long time ago when it first came out, and then I stopped. And then I started playing Honkai Star Rail when that came out. So to give you an idea, I've been playing Hoyo games since they were called MiHoYo as a company. That means I've been playing Hoyo games since 2014. I've been playing Hoyo games before Genshin came out, before Honkai Impact 3rd came out, before Honkai Star Rail, before Zenless Zone Zero was even a thought. I've been playing it forever. The very first game I've ever played from MiHoYo, their old name, was Gun Girl Z. So I have been around for Lord. Yeah, I've been playing gacha games since 2014. My very first gacha game I ever played was Brave Frontier. Then I got into Gun Girl Z. I still remember, to give you an idea, you want to know how many gacha games I have played? I have played close to 100 different gacha games. No fucking joke. I have played close to 100 different gacha games before, like, I was a streamer, before I got into the army and stuff. 2014, I played like 6 different gacha games. Then 2015 came around and I played a bunch more. To give you an idea, I have literally become now a kind of like a gacha gamer here on Twitch. along with my art. So I'm actually doing a fan art piece for Hoshimi Miyabi, which I gotta finish Miyabi's fan art, or at least finish the sketching, I should say. But yeah, I've been playing a long time in gacha games. I am like your guru for gacha games. Do you recall how much money have you put into all of it overall? That's so dope. To give you an idea, I think the most I've spent collectively in gacha games throughout the years from 2014 till now, probably a little over $1,000. Mind you, that's from 2014 till now, only $1,000. I'm a grinder. I will grind out everything for every bit of currency. I don't want to like be one of those people that just throw money into gacha games very often. That isn't bad at all. No, it's really not. If you really think about it, I always have really good luck with gacha games on my phone aspect. I get god tier rolls. I get god tier pulls in my phone. When I started doing gacha games on the PC, oh, it was a different story. I'm like, oh lord. So on the PC, the gacha games I have currently downloaded: Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, and Arknight's Enfield. On my phone, I have right now currently. I do have Cat's Cafe. I have I had to make a whole new account for Fate Grand Order because my old account is gone. I remember doing my numbers and found out that I put $620 into Genshin in the first year of its release. Oh no. Damn, bro. You couldn't you couldn't slide some of that my way to help me out with my my ZZZ streams? Damn, you could help me make a lot of content. You could help me make some content, get the characters that people want me to pull for half the damn time and I don't have the money for. I have a lot of games though. Like just on the PC alone, we have probably like just 6 or 7 here on my PC alone. On my phone, throughout the years, at least 14 or 15 gacha games that I played that are still active. Unactive or inactive and were taken off of the stores. That's a lot more. Not only that, like no joke, there's a new one that came out called Dragon Traveler. Really good, actually. It's already been a month since I started playing it. It came out when I was actually visiting my girlfriend in Tennessee. And no joke, I've already caught up with the entirety of the game. And I have gotten every single character that has come out in the limited banners because of how much in-game currency you can just grind for. I've been able to get every single character to 6 stars. And I'm just like, And then I get them all the way to red, the singular red star. That's how godly my rolls are. I'm just like, yes, the Gacha King still lives on in me. I truly am the Gacha King. And I'm not even a whale. Like, no joke. When people tell me, like, or ask me if I'm a whale because they see some of my characters in my gacha games, I'm like, no, I'm really not. I just get lucky. Or I just literally sit there grinding for hours. I have this like compulsion that I do not want to spend a lot of money. So I end up just literally grinding out as much in-game currency as I possibly can, just so then I can get whatever I want. Like right now in Zenless, we're about to hit 180 pulls, and that's just me grinding. That's not me spending money. I'm getting ready for the Snake Girl. The Snake Girl will be mine. Snake Girl will be coming home. And here we go, Ro. I hope you're ready. Rolandium. I hope you are ready to see my Zenless account. This is my main account that we're going to be logging into, by the way. I gotta do some stuff. I haven't done my Hollow Zero this week, and I think Shiyu just refreshed today. Shiyu sucked last week, and Deadly Assault sucked. No, sorry. Shiyu sucked 2 weeks ago. Deadly Assault sucked this past week. They had to put the most annoying bosses, the ones that take 30 years in an animation, and just run out the timer before you could actually do anything. That's literally what I had to suffer through, and what the fuck. I think my drawing software is actually fucking with my game right now. That's a shock. So, Ro, tell me, in Zenless, what characters do you have? What S rank characters do you have? Tell me, come on. You tell me here, man. Can't just not, tell me what characters you have. So, Rolo, tell me. Like, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. The kind of situation, I'll show you all my S ranks. Just know one thing, Rolo. You might have a heart attack. Because some characters might scare you with what I have. Did Zenless just crash? Oh, I think my drawing software is doing this. This is definitely my drawing software. Oh, there it goes. All right, don't close out my drawing software. Yeah, I was about to close out Clip Studio Paint. I was literally that close to just closing out my drawing software. And what stopped me was because as soon as I was about to close it out, it started that loading bar right now. So yeah, so Rolo, tell me, what characters do you have? I just updated CSP for the 5.0 version. Oh, I wish I had the money for that. I wish. I have 3.0. I got 2.0 when I lost my job. Got 3.0 a couple months in because 2.0 was absolutely so buggy that it was actually corrupting people's art pieces. So they had to immediately make 3.0. Literally a month after 2.0 came out, 3.0 came out. And I've been with 3.0 because actually it was the most stable one I had, and it had a lot of good features. You don't do the monthly for 450? No, I can't. I physically cannot do that. I cannot do like monthly charges and stuff because it will just bleed me dry quickly. You see, I have been out of work for 3 years now. I have been searching high and low. I like to, when it comes to CSP, to be honest, I like doing the one-time payment, and it's forever mine. So that's how I look at it. It allowed me to update, and it didn't bill me more. Yeah, the thing about concurrent payments though is that it will never be yours. So if you miss 1 month, they literally will not let you access anything that you have ever created. Plus the files become locked. So like if you wanted to move them to Photoshop, you can't move it. So like I rather just do the one-time payment, it forever be mine, and never have to worry about paying for the software. And not only that, 3.0 is not that bad. I mean, yeah, I'm behind by like 2 updates now, but I'm gonna be 100% honest here. The features aren't much more different. It's that what they just do is they add more to the 3D models for the newer versions. Because literally I looked at 4.0's update. 4.0, all it just did was add more to the 3D models, and then 5.0 is more for the 3D models as well. So it's like, okay, that's cool and all, but I don't use 3D models to do my art. So it doesn't help me. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the truth though. Like what I care about is like optimization towards or new qualities of life towards the actual like drawing aspects, not the 3D modeling aspects, because the 3D models, all they do is they're there to act as like a pose guide for you to do your art, you know. Let's see, what did we got here? I hate having two chats right there. Okay, let's see. I too haven't been able to work either. I'm a single dad, so getting commissions is like my only other source of work. I do security for city events here in Chicago, which pays like once a month. Well, at least you got some money coming in. I literally have to wait once a month for like $300 from the U.S. Army. Because believe it or not, veterans, we don't get paid much for disability unless you have like a certain percentile of disability. My percentage of disability is like, I think I'm like 20 or 30%. I'm 30% disabled or 20% disabled. So they only give me like $300 a month. That's what I have. Like, it's only enough to do like my basic bills, and then I suffer for like the whole month. So, eh, believe me, that's it. That sucks. Yeah, that's literally how veterans are treated here in the United States. We are treated like second-rate citizens. We are treated worse than immigrants in the sense of medical insurance. Like the the only damn. Do you have Cash App or Zelle? I do. I run all my donations here on my stream using PayPal. So literally, when you donate in my About Me section, the link will take you to my Kofi, and then that will take the money and then put it right into my PayPal for me. I don't do Cash App or Zelle because they've been acting very weird lately. If I have anything to spare after my check comes, I'll send some support to go toward your efforts. Hey, it helps out because let me tell you something. I had to rebuild this whole computer. I had to rebuild my computer a little bit recently, a little bit. And I still am not done with it. I had a nasty blackout that actually fried my motherboard, my CPU, and I had to dip into my travel funds to go visit my girlfriend back in like January to get this computer back up and running, just so I can live stream again. Because live streaming is my job currently. And what the fuck is going on with Zenless? Holy shit, why am I at 1 bar connection? Excuse me? What the fuck is going on here? I have internet access. I think it's my drawing software. I'm gonna have to close out CSP. I really don't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to if I want to be able to run the games properly. I think either from India or something like that, and he did the big turn, and like in the middle of the highway, and freaking the cars. When was it? Last year, right? Dice, ah, que fue algo así, como 7 meses atrás. Holy shit. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, donations help us streamers, because then I can actually upgrade my stuff and keep it running smooth. Something's acting up. Now Zenless has like 2 bars of connection. Yeah, there's something going on. I think it has something to do with Clip Studio Paint. I think Clip Studio Paint is interfering with Zenless right now. And now Zenless is like saying fuck you to Clip Studio. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close out Clip Studio Paint. Excuse me. Ow, fuck. What am I getting so gassy for? I'm gonna close out like Clip Studio Paint completely and see if that will help the game run a little smoother. I just gotta wait for Clip Studio to decide when it's done saving stuff. Oh, for sure. Okay, I will go save that link. Oh, not a problem. Like I said, I'm also sponsored by a energy drink company. It's called Dubby. If you use my promo code of Itami Funko, literally it's how it's spelled like here on Twitch. Itami underscore Funko. Use that code in your first on your purchases with W, you save 10% off. And actually, I'm gonna be honest, I like it better than what I used to drink. Because for those that don't know, I used to work for an energy drink company. I worked for Bang Energy Drinks. I have drank Bang Monsters. I have drank Red Bulls. I have drank everything under the sun you can think of. I've even had Rip Its. I've had the military special Rip It. I've had them all. And no joke, Dubby actually is the cleanest tasting I've had for energy drinks. And it had some of the best tastes. I'm gonna be honest, best tasting. Even like, don't get me wrong, Bang had some bomb ass flavors. Cherry Blade Lemonade being my favorite. Yeah, I usually stick to G Fuel after coming off of years of Monsters. Although, yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, Dubby has this one flavor I'm in love with. I got like to give you an idea, I convinced my girlfriend to get into Dubby. They make actual Japanese flavors. And what I mean is they actually have a ramune flavor. So if you like the Japanese marble sodas, you know, the ones that look like a penis shaped bottle has the marble they have to push in with the little plastic top. They actually have a flavor for it, and no joke, it tastes like a ramune. Like a ramune uncarbonated. No fucking joke. That's my favorite one for them. Another one that was really good was their collaboration flavor for solo leveling. Shadow Monarch. It's blue raspberry mixed with grape. Oh, that was so fucking good. So fucking good. No joke. That shit was sour and sweet. It was everything you could ever want. I was like, yo, this truly is the pinnacle of flavors. It was really, really good. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Zenless. I don't know why it's acting like this right now. I've never seen it act like this. Like this bad, anyway. I really do think it's because of Clip Studio and possibly Discord might be interfering with it. Look at that. It jumped right to 3 bars the moment I closed out CSP. The moment I closed out Clip Studio Paint, it jumped to 3 bars of connection. Yep. Clip Studio was actually fucking with the game. Like, it was like, I'm gonna kill you, bitch. That was literally what it just did to my game. This is why I have to, like, manage when I have my art softwares up and then my games. Because, golly. That tells you how much power CSP takes up. See? It's actually doing stuff now. But so yeah, Rolo. Okay, what is going on? Oh, okay. Thank you. I have not been collecting that, by the way. I got a free month of like 90 polychromes a day, and I don't get on to collect it. Oh, I feel like such a jackass for that because I literally got that for free. All right, so Rolo. If the game would act a lot nicer to me right now, it's all right. Let me see what's going on here. Something's going on with the game. The game is like definitely stroking out. Yeah, it's stroking out. Give me a second. Task manager. Yeah, I usually. Wait, what does it say? LMAO, yeah, CSP runs hard. It's a challenge for me to have CSP and OBS running together to stream, but I definitely can't have like Twitch dashboard on at the same time. Otherwise, it'd crash for me. Now, for me, it's more along the lines of like I can't have a game open with CSP open because then it just wants to stroke the fuck out. Like right now, my CPU is spiking at over 70% of it being consumed, which should not be a thing happening. Should not be what's happening with what I have open. Should not be happening at all. Should be an afterthought. Fuck. Yeah, CSP literally spiked poor Zenless to shoot that high in CPU usage. CSP, bro, fucking spiked out my game. That's why the game was like dying. CSP was like, here, take some steroids. No, don't worry, take them all. Take them all. Burn out his shit. Let's see if the game will work this time. It should work better now. There we go. Yeah, it's working better. Yeah, it's actually going faster now. Clip Studio was the problem. Clip Studio was the problem, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I want the game to run even smoother. We have to close out Discord. I run Opera GX as my internet, so as my search engine and stuff, so I don't have to worry about that because that's actually pretty cash money. Opera, I learned about it, where it literally can trim down the fat that it just like compared to like Google Chrome that just says fuck your RAM. Literally, Google Chrome, I eat your RAM for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, plus dessert. You get lag. Was that your live streaming while using Google Chrome? Oh, get ready. Your stream's gonna be very, very choppy. Oh, what's that? You're playing your favorite game, trying to look stuff up here on good old Chrome. Get ready. Your game's gonna stroke. As you see, look, it's running smooth now. Clip Studio Paint, everybody. This is the game. It's not stroking out anymore. Watch, it just strokes out 5 times on me. Oh, okay, never mind. I miscalculated. My computer just wants to die. You know, I have to say one thing. Out of all the Hoyo games I've ever played, Gun Girl Z, Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. My favorite has to be Zenless. Zenless is actually my favorite game. I'm back. My app lagged on me. Oh, all good. The game is back up. CSP stroked it out. It was definitely CSP. I haven't tried any of the Honkais. Well, maybe if anything later tonight, I'll show you a little bit of Honkai Impact 3rd since I had to make a whole new account for that. Because my old account couldn't be transferred from my phone. So you don't get to see any of my S ranks I used to have. Instead, I have to work my way back to the top. And Honkai Star Rail is really good. I have 2 accounts on Honkai Star Rail. Each one has different like characters on it. Both are actually pretty consistent at pulling, so I can't complain. Zenless and Genshin though. Oh boy, the menaces of my accounts. You have to know which one is going to serve you well and which one's going to absolutely make you cry. And I do mean that. All right. So, Rolo. Here are my characters. Are you ready for this? Let's go through a tour, shall we? We have Soldier 11. But that's not all she is. She's Soldier 11 with a strength of 6 out of 6 with an M2 Mindscape. Plus her actual W engine. Her signature W engine. We got Zhao. She's nothing special. Don't worry about her. I only have her. I don't have her W engine. Dialin. Sadly, I couldn't get Dialin's engine. I was really upset about that. Alice. Sadly, could not get her engine. Yuzuha. Don't have her engine either. Dialin. Yes, I have Dialin. I have Yuzuha. Sadly, don't have her engine either. Ye Sheng Wang. Oh, what could I talk about with Ye Sheng Wang, shall we? How I got Ye Sheng Wang was honestly peak luck of a fucking moment in my life. Pulling double S rank. The first character was me losing the 50-50, and then the second character was Ye Sheng Wang. Literally how I got her was the double S rank. Ye Sheng Wang? Not only that, winning my 50-50 for her W engine. I have her W engine. And now I just want you to look at them stats, okay? Just look at them stats for a good hot minute, Rolo. I want you to take a good hard look at them stats. Attack of 3,176, crit rate of 38.6% with a crit damage of 186%. Mind you, this character only really scales on crit damage. Dude, no, she only scales on crit damage. She has no crit rate. Like, literally, her fucking W engine just says, here's like 60% crit damage. Like, no joke. Take a look at this. The equipper's damage ignores 20% of the target's physical resistance. When the equipper activates an ether veil, the equipper's damage increases by 25% and the crit damage increases by 25% for 40 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. So basically, I'm hitting a crit damage of 48% for a fully maxed out W engine, plus 25% every 40 seconds for 40 seconds. With a base attack of 743. So it's fucking nasty. So after Yi Sheng Wang, we do have Yi Xuan. Yi Xuan, I won my 50-50 for. I won my 50-50 for Yi Xuan and her W engine. And then one of my longtime friends from VR chat, that is nasty. Yeah, it is. Then one of my longtime friends from VR chat decided to come into my stream drunk, and he said, "You know what, man? Get her outfit. Get her outfit." And that's how I got the special outfit. It was donated to me by a good friend of mine, Major Duke. You'll see him sometimes pop in here into my streams. But yeah, that's my Yishwin. She is built horribly bad. Every time I try to get her drive discs, the game just hates me. So I stopped trying for her. Then we have my Astra. Sadly, I don't have her engine. I do not have Astra's engine. Oh, change the category to Zenless. It still says Fortnite. Oh, whoopsie. You're absolutely... Thank you. I hate multi-streaming for one reason. It's more of a pain in the ass to change the categories than you guys think. Alright, let me see. Because right now we are actually multi-streaming on YouTube, on both my YouTube channels, plus my Kick, plus Twitch. We are literally on like 4 accounts currently streaming. There we go. It's updating. Boop. All right, so we have my Astra. Nothing special about her, really. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I really worked on her at all. I don't have her engine either, and I feel really bad because Molly Zhang, the voice actress of Astra, is a Twitch streamer, and I have spoken to her a couple times, and I feel really bad that I neglect Astra, and I'm just like, I'm a bad person. Then we have we got Jane. She's actually one of our newest agents that we just got. We got her during the big New Year hullabaloo thing where you spend a little bit of money, you get to pick a character, and I picked Jane because I needed a physical anomaly unit that was better than fucking. I'm gonna be honest. Alice is awful. When I compared to Jane, Jane is better as an anomaly physical. It really is. Haha. No, Astra can sit on my face any day, lol. Never seen Jane before, fucking hell. Oh, you've never seen Jane before? Oh, okay. Let me just show you her stats, shall we? Attack of 2,969, anomaly mastery of 148, anomaly proficiency of 398. I just want you that. I want that all to sink into your head. This Jane will literally put you to sleep. No, I haven't followed on the roster for Zenless in a while. Oh. By the way, fun fact about this outfit on Jane. I think they had to change one of the... Oh, no, they didn't change the animation. You can actually see her panty line between her legs. No joke. I discovered that when we got the outfit for free and the moment we got Jane. If you put this outfit on and you come to her skills section, you can actually see the lips of her most intimate area. Lost track with so many others that came out. Oh, Rolo. Rolo, 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 Rolo. Are you ready to see what made me popular for Zenless? Like people would come in here because of the nightmare that I had unapologetically just throw out there. Her. That is all I gotta say. Her. Hoshimi Miyabi. I just want you to see something. She's a Void Hunter, so she's one of the most overpowered characters in the game. No longer now because Yeshun Wong is the most overpowered, but I just want you to see something. Rolo, what is that? How's her attack reach that much? Oh, 3,045 with a crit rate of 70.6% with a crit damage of 114%. It's called Ya Boy grinded for months to make this monster. Okay? That's the truth about me. I even have her, obviously, her W engine. I've had her since she came out. The moment I asked Josie, when Josie first joined my community, my moderator, Josie said, oh, there's a character that everybody's really excited for, we're hyping up for, because we don't know when she's going to come out, but she looks really cool. I was like, oh, I'm sure she's not going to be that great of a character. And she was like, oh, don't worry, you're about to see her now. As I was doing the missions, and I see Nineveh fly overhead, and then I just see this fox-eared girl with a katana just speed dashing mid-air after her. I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm going for this character. This character's a badass. Literally the story of it. That's how I went for Miyabi. I literally from 1.2 to update 1.4, I grinded out 60,000 polychromes. 60,000 polygons. And when Miyabi dropped, I got her to M2. Waited for her re-release and got her to M3. So yeah, that's the truth about Miyabi. Then we got Yanagi. Yanagi was my first ever S rank character from the limited banner to ever get in this game. She has been with me forever. She has served such a good purpose in my life. Like, she helped me get through early game and late game back in 1.2, 1.3. She has been with me forever. This character. And when her re-up came up for her banner, I said, you know what? We are going for her W engine. So Rolo, this is by Yanagi, 3042 attack, anomaly mastery of 148 with anomaly proficiency of 317. Just let that sink in for a moment, Rolo. That my Yanagi is a menace to society. And by the way, I didn't mention my Miyabi is completely maxed out on all her skills. All her skills are maxed out. Jesus, man. How long did it take to build her? Which her? To give you an idea, what I do is I do a massive grind out once a month for supplies and everything. I literally save up all my batteries till it hits 1,000 plus all my backup batteries to 2,400. Do a massive grind out in HIA for about 3 hours, and then I just max out characters. Literally my tactics to maxing characters out. For those that are curious. Now, let's go further into my list. We have Seed. I only grabbed Seed because she buffs up Soldier Zero Ambi so much. She gives her such a major buff. But we have her with an attack of 2,760 with a crit rate of 82.6% and crit damage of 117.2%. We have her signature W engine, which I never finished leveling up. It's at 57. Really? I thought I had that at 60. Huh. Now it's at 60. And I could do more on her skills. Then we have Trigger, aka the blind sniper MILF, who is definitely wife material. Got her with an attack of 2,137, an impact of 154, a crit rate of 68.2%, with crit damage of 98%. She is relatively well-rounded, very balanced. I also have her with her signature W engine as well, so I got her when she came out. Soldier Zero Ambi. Also got when she first came out. She is M0'd as well, with a strength of 6 out of 6. She does 3,000 attack with a crit rate of 77.8% with a crit damage rate of 122%. Literally deletes things. Especially after her rework. Her rework made her so broken. It's not even a joke. As you can tell, we have her pretty well maxed out. And we also have her signature W engine logo. This is Ambi's peak form. Next up on our list of S ranks, we got Grace. I think Grace we have is at M3. Yeah, we do. We have Grace at M3. Grace plagues me on this account. I have lost so many 50/50s to Grace and Colada. Speaking of Colada, we have at M2. Then we have Lycon, which I'm still working on him. Or am I? Yeah, I am. I gotta work on his skills. Yeah, that's what it is. We got Nekomata, Rena, and there you go. That is my. I have even Jufufu. But yeah, these are all my characters. Oh, we also have Harumasa. How can I forget about him? I was gonna say LOL. I also have Harumasa. I have a lot of S ranks. I just don't have many of the older ones that were before Bernice. So everything like Bernice and before I don't have, and everything in 2.0, unless I don't want them, I will skip them. Like I skipped Evelyn to get Sambi. That is a fact. I skipped Evelyn to get Sambi. I skipped Evelyn. I skipped Vivian. I skipped Hugo. I skipped Lion Robot Man. I skipped Idhari. I skipped Lucia. I skipped on this account Orphe as well. On this account, I skipped Orphe. I do have an Orphe. It's on my Oval Squad account. But I did skip a lot of characters, or because they didn't interest me enough. I'm a man of taste. Okay, I have to be interested. Now, Rolo, have you seen the new character that's coming out? No, I haven't. All right, so in 2.7, which comes out next week, and by the way, guys, get ready. 2.7 is coming out next week. So what we're gonna do, since I don't have a lot to do over there right now, until those floor tiles come in, Monday and Tuesday, we're playing Zen with Zone Zero. I got to do all of the 2.6 storyline. So then on Tuesday we go for 2.7, and then we're not going to pull the first half of 2.7. First half of 2.7, I'm skipping that character because it's one of the Angels of Delusion. I'm not interested in her. What I'm interested is in the second half of 2.7, and I will show you guys now why. If you would please turn your eyes to the little video screen that will be popping up at the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. Her name is Cecilia. Rolo, just know one thing. You're about to fall in love. Meet the new Jane Doe. She carries a whip that turns into a spear, by the way. She actually uses her tail as a chair. That's crazy. I did not know that. I did not know she used her tail as a chair. By the way, she's a cop. She's part of NEPS. This character's a cop. I just like everybody to know that now. Yeah, I'm honestly super excited for this character to come out. A lot of people were like saying, "Nah, bro, easy skip." And I'm like, "Nah, I'm going for her. She looks like a fun character, and I like fun characters, so I'm going for this character." That's the character coming out in the first half of 2.7, the Angels of Delusion's final member. Rolo, what do you think? What do you think of that? Is she a yes or a no? There's an Omega problem with Cecilia. Excuse me, what is this Omega problem? Okay, that was such stupid clickbait I have ever come across. Okay, whatever. Don't care. So Rolo, what? She's a no for me. The snake police officer is a no for you. What? What? Rolo, do you know what you're saying right now? She's a cop. She's a snake. She likes to eat a lot. Sounds like everybody's girlfriend, pretty much. Sounds like my girlfriend too. My girlfriend likes food. Ironically, my girlfriend is a blonde. And watch how much I bet she's gonna like manifest in here and say, "Excuse me." She's done that before. LMAO, on a look scale, she's a yes. But as a character to build, I wouldn't hype her stats. But as a waifu, 10 out of 10. This is how I look at things. You ready, Rolo? So this is my outlook. I'm gonna pull for her. That is my outlook. Don't give a fuck about stats. Literally, I was like, bro, I'm gonna just keep like literally I have stated this. When the Angels of Delusion were announced, I said no hard pass, not getting a single one. Facts. I have not pulled a single Angel of Delusion. Do not wish to, because they are all Lolitas, and I don't like lollies. Lolita, of course. Now, I just want to show you something. Because I decided to do this whole skipping of every single Angel of Delusion, I just want you to see something. All right. It says here I have 20,099 polychromes with 48 encrypted master tapes. I just want you to know that. That is literally almost 180 pulls right now. Mind you, we're getting, as soon as 2.7 drops, the free 10 encrypted master tapes. Plus the 5 encrypted master tapes we get after the monthly reset. And that's all happening right before 2.7's second half when Cecilia comes out. Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice knowing that I'm sitting on a guaranteed character, even if I lose my 50-50. What sucks is I may not be able to get May not be able to get her W engine, depending. Because I'm sitting on a 50-50 for W engine and a 50-50 for character. Neon Angel? Neon Angel. Oh, no. Her name's Aria. She's one of the Lolitas. This is a Loli. She's actually a robot. She is an ether anomaly agent, by the way. She's one of the Angels of Delusion, one of the newest characters. Then you have Yuzuha, which I could benefit from trying to get her W engine since I don't have it. But Snake. Funny thing is, I have a huge fear of snakes. That's a fun fact about me. I dreadfully am afraid of snakes. Yeah, I'm willing to say for Snake Lady. What the fuck? She has her own. She also got her own outfit? What the fuck? Do all the Angels of Delusion have their own, like, outfits already? Jeez. Because even the new one's gonna have her own outfit, too. What the fuck? So, yeah. We gotta do Shiyu. I gotta do Hollow Zero. We have a lot to do on this account. Which is crazy for me to say. On the main account, I have a lot to do. Because normally, this account's always up to date. And this is the first time I can actually safely say we have a lot to do. Everybody, that's actually a interesting, fearful thing to think about. Now that I think about it. Oh, we just hit another hour mark. Let me go take my smoke break, get water, and then we're gonna start cranking out this particular thing. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm not lying. Oh no. My girlfriend's here. Oh no. Side eye as I'm still on the clock. Oh no. She was I told you she hears all. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. I get to use both of my Void Hunters? Oh. Oh, Rolo. Are you ready to see destruction?
Ready and waiting. What kind of fun job? Awaiting further instructions. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong. Ready and waiting. I'll show you my real value this time. Awaiting further instructions. The concert starts. Make a grand entrance.
I'm ready, Freddy. LOL. Oh, get ready. You're gonna see what the chaos I'm about to ensue on everything in my sights.
Secure the perimeter.
Get ready to see what my teams are about to do. They just blessed me. They gave me the A-OK to go ham. Ooh. Probably wasn't the wisest thing to do, but I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. So yeah.
Cut through darkness. You can leave the fighting to me. Time to change ships, Senior Jow.
Pulchra!
The sword follows my bow, and when power comes in. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Christ, man. Oh no, it gets better.
Select this sword array. Send you away. Throwing spells. Have a knife in my finger. Switching to business mode. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. Intercept. The verdict
Now we bring in Rolo. Now we bring in Miyabi. My M3 Miyabi. You're gonna see the combat change very quickly for me. 36 minutes to go. That's good to hear, dear. Does Zenless have a photo mode? Because God, oh, the framework is so fast. This is what happens when I'm fighting as Miyabi. I am literally breaking frames as I go through this. Yep. Yep. Your dad went to sleep. What? Your dad went to sleep. Okay. Well, I'm sure he did because he has to wake up at 2. No VSync in sight, LMAO. No VSync in sight is correct. I would just like to say, look at the amount of points of damage Yeshong Wang did versus the amount of points of damage Miyabi did. There's like an 800 point difference between the two. Ooh, fire and ether. They fucked me this time. Well, and this is why, kids, we have other characters.
You have my this is the path I follow.
Need a fortune teller? Understanding the latest trends is not harder than mastering techniques.
Ah, yes. And now, we destroy everything in sight again. So, Rolo, tell me, what did you think about seeing my Miyabi in action? Go on, you can tell me the truth, how you felt when you saw that. Mind you, Miyabi took no damage that entire fight. Damn it! Stupid crossbows.
Time to change shifts, Senior Jow.
Rolo, this combat is feeling a bit drawn out, don't you think? Okay, okay. That squirrel got moves, LL. That squirrel? What do you mean that squirrel? You mean the rabbit? That's Zhao. And Yesheng Wang is not a squirrel. She's a horse. Here we go. Goodbye. El Mayo, the pink plushie. Oh, that's Zhao. She's a rabbit. You know what I thought of? I think I left my water outside. Son of a bitch. I left my water outside. Oh, no. Alright, what am I up? Oh, this thing. I like how the domain is set up here. I was going to say, Rolo, okay, give me a bit. I'm switching you onto my PlayStation because I gotta juice my phone a little. So I'm lurking for a bit. Go ahead. Damn, 2 seconds. If I would have got it in 2 seconds. That makes me so mad. I had 2 seconds. That's how long I needed just to beat him. And if I would have just, ooh, that just makes me the big Angie. Now it's this crap. I hate fighting the bosses. Alright, so one's weak to physical, one's weak to ether, and one's weak to fire and ice. Alright. I can kind of work with this. I can do Ye Wong for the first one, Miyabi for the last one, and then the one in the middle. I'm gonna have no choice. I'm gonna have to put Yuzuha with Miyabi, and then put Astra with Yishwin. That's the only thing I can do to be able to do this. But before that, let me take a quick break because number one, I left my water outside, and I may as well have a cigarette because this is gonna get stressful. You guys are about to see me really get like sweaty. All right, I'm back. All right, so this is the plan. Yishun Guang going against this one. We're gonna have Yishun go against the second one, and Miyabi go off with the third one. I don't know what they are because they don't have a really good image of the bosses that I'll be fighting. Let's see, who am I up against? Oh, 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 Hator. Oh, oh, okay. We're doing that one first. That one's gonna be the pain in the ass.
Ready and waiting.
This is the eradicate all. My blade is ready.
Awaiting further instructions.
You have my blade is at the ready. Here we go. Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
All right. So Rolo, if you are still here and you're watching me on your PlayStation, what they did now to Shiyu defense is they basically turned it into a mini deadly assault, which I fucking despise that they did this.
My blade is already sheathed. It's over. Weakling. My blade is already sheathed. Enemies expecting fits shall pay. Weakling.
Damn.
My blade is already sheathed. Good work, Chief. We Victory, the only option. Time for a surprise. There's no
Got it. Such a pain in the ass boss that is. And let me guess, it wasn't S rank, right? No, it was still A rank. 23,000. You gotta be kidding me, man. Holy shit. All those points. Oh my god. They make it so damn hard to get the points.
Awaiting further instructions. Beasticons, let's make a grand entrance.
You need a fort. Understanding the latest trends is much harder than mastering techniques.
There we go. I fucking hate Hator. That boss, like a lot of these bosses that they keep coming out with are just so annoyingly spammy, and then they're just so inflated on HP. It's ridiculous. 19,000 points.
Ready and wait. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, so the Qingming gaze will always be raised towards your enemies. I'll give you a hand. The Shunguang of Yunkai Summit, heeding your summons.
Awaiting further instructions.
Pushing my wheel. All set and ready to go.
Here you.
Drifting clouds. Switching to business mode. Got one for complaints. Customer service follow-up. My blade cuts down evil, like bird soars in the sky. I'm in charge now. A complaint? Too late for that. I see.
It's Jane! It's Doppelganger Jane!
The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. My blade cuts down evil like bird soars in the sky.
And she has a miasma shield, excuse me?
A measure of steel slices the world through.
total score. That's stupid. Oh wait, I meant all of this. Okay. $650 polychromes. That puts me at 20,749. Jeez, that was a pain having to fight all those bosses. Ugh. Dailies. So I get those polychromes really quick. And still do all of 0 too. Someone's calling the house phone. That's weird. I will be back here in a moment, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom and everything. Oof. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to run to the bathroom. As soon as I finished those boss fights, I ran to and my dailies. I mean, not the boss fights. The moment I finished my dailies, I ran to the bathroom physically because I could not hold it anymore. I was like, oh, time to go. That's why I had to take a small break there. Yeah. And I see my girlfriend is on her way home, finally. She is free. Alright. What time is it? 8:32 right now? And I have 20,809 polychromes. Ow. I coughed so hard that it cracked my back. Ow. That hurt really bad. Jane Alice. Really? Alright, so let's take a look here.
No escape.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
The pressure is on.
Let's see.
Will reach its mark.
A lot of missed areas. Can't tell what I'm running into. Oh, hello, hello. So it's a store. Take that for now.
One shot, one kill. Thrust and pierce. How do you like me now? Want some more?
There we go.
You keep waiting, the tide will.
Get some health because the final boss is coming up after this, probably. Yep. Final boss. And then we'll go back to doing art. Oh. It's already 9 o'clock? Jeez. I actually may not be able to do art for the rest of the night. Might have to call it after this because I gotta be in bed and stuff, and plus I gotta get up kind of early. Oh, this bitch.
In the vortex, there's no escape.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Sorry. Slow one for me. Dare turn out. Dance with the tide. Counter-taking hold. The most symmetrical swordplay. Come on, don't be nervous. Are one with the wind.
With the cock in the vortex, there's no escape.
Phew. Okay. I hate that boss. It's just so much AoE. Oh. Next week, I mean, next, Hollow Zero, I maxed this out. That puts me at 21,179 polychromes. Ugh. Okay. Alright. So, hear me out, everybody. I think I'm gonna end stream for tonight. Just. I'm gonna end stream here for tonight because, I mean, we've been at it 7 hours. I was gonna do more art, but I'll wait. I'll wait until I wake up early in the morning, sit down, and start cranking out more art. Because, yeah, I really needed to do this endless stuff because the in-game currency is kind of important, especially with the second half of 2.7. That's gonna be really, really important, especially since this update this Tuesday, that next update. And I gotta like try to grind out as much polychromes as I can so when she drops, we can at least try and get, well, we can at least get her because we are definitely guaranteed a character with the amount of polychromes I have. And encrypted master tapes. Oh, excuse me. Whew, that hurt. That being said, as well, we also have to get the encrypted master tape for completing the storyline for 2.6 and 2.7. So by all logic and means, what we're gonna do is as soon as 2.7 drops on Tuesday, we're gonna what we're gonna do is on Monday we're gonna sit down, crank out the storyline for 2.6, so it's done and dusted. Then Tuesday we're gonna sit down when the update finishes and start going through 2.7. Because the reason why is this, hear me out. There'll be 2 more encrypted master tapes. That puts me at 50 encrypted master tapes, plus 10 for signing in 7 days at the start of 2.7. That would put me at 60 encrypted master tapes. That is literally almost a full round of 90 pools. That's like about give or take like 70% of the pools needed to for 50/50, plus the 21,000 polychromes I have. Keep saving those up though. The polychromes and everything, saving up the encrypted master tapes. When phase 2 of 2.7 comes out, we will be more than prepared. Basically, we could even maybe try our hand at pooling for her W engine and seeing we win the 50/50 on that. If we win the 50/50 on Sisia and her engine, then that'd be great. Back to back 50/50s. Be great. That'd be like the best case scenario, because that means I would have literally just used up the amount of polychromes I just accumulated, plus those encrypted master tapes. So I'll probably still have a couple thousand polychromes left over, if that would be the best case scenario. And if I pull them early, that's even better, because then I got a bunch of polychromes left over, and then when 3.0 comes out, forget about it. We'll see who comes out, and we're probably going to be targeting a character to try to grab. But other than that, guys, I'm going to let you all go for tonight. I'm going to try to be up bright and early so we can sit down and just continue doing the art and everything. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to relax, say an hour-ish, and then I'm going to go knock out. So until then, bye-bye.